NLCS Game 1 is coming your way next. Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Shane McClanahan.
Yeah, it was nails last time out, worked deep into the ball game, racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off tonight for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone, and the series is underway. Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's a high chopper. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
At the belt and fires. Turner runs. Foul ball there. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. On the ground. Terang over to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And he deals. Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and it drops in. And the postseason success continues for him.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in a series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
Next offering upstairs, JT Realmuto on deck for the Phils. That's in there. Now 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. First and third, one down. Got it. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that one off the outside edge. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Tosses to first, and Realmuto is out. Third out. Phillies leave a couple. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. This is the next. Back here in Milwaukee, our starting pitcher in this one, Zach Wheeler. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Zach Wheeler, who was the 6th overall pick in 2009 by the Giants out of high school. He's from Smyrna, Georgia. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a slow roller to second. Stop. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Harrison puts it away, and there are 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's the Brewers DH, Rafael Devers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Over to first. Inning over. And welcome back. Top of the second. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And the pitch. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
Rizzo takes it himself. One out in the second.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Brandon Marsh batting with one down, takes a strike. Second inning here, no score. That catches the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Phillies down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And now it's William Contreras. The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's down and in. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-hander kick steals. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll touch them all. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The 0-1.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
The pitch. Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Taylor Ward in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that's outside. That one drifts inside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And now it's even up. And he gets Bregman. And that is that. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
The wind to kick the pitch. Just off the outside edge. Stott goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2019. That's in there, and now it's even 1-1. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Singy's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag and can end up on his feet all in one motion.
Boom. Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Two outs. That misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Harper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. Kicks and deals. Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Fouled off, he was late. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Left-hand batter waits. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Phillies strand one. They trail here 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Wheeler back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Singy, one thing Anthony Rizzo's used to is getting plunked. No one has been hit by more pitches in Major League Baseball than Anthony Rizzo since he debuted. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, fearless up there at the dish, and he just holds his ground, does not give up on pitches in the inside part of the plate, and that's why he gets hit so much.
And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The 1-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
This is Bryce Terang. First pitch just misses. Terang in his rookie season, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. There's a strike.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Drops into the glove, and there's two down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Harris takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering upstairs. And fouled off. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Milwaukee leaves one, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at American Family Field. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That's in there. Strike one. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. The wind and the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one fouled off. And that's too high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him swinging. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Grounded out his first time up.
Nick Castellanos.
Off the plate, ball one. Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Rafael Devers. The pitch. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it in plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down. Now the batter now, William Contreras. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And the pitch. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And there's 2 away. Dansby Swanson now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And the slider just misses.
Count 1-0.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This to third. Tosses to first. And Swanson is set down. That is the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. But they lead it 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Throw on to Rizzo, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Harrison, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Way high. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses off the outside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
This is Bryson's stop. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
One down. Phillies down a run. Check swing. Went around. And a count 2-1. Just missed. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Turner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Bullpen activity starting up now. Aaron Ashby up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Castillo, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And the next pitch is way outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Takes it to the bag, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Strike 2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. And here it comes.
2 balls.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Gurriel trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Taylor Ward. The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Marsh going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Bregman in the box for the second time. One ball, no strikes. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Back to the mound, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. One down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Thought looking his first time up.
Rizzo.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
One out, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, 2 down.
Now back.
Michael Harris digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. It's now 3-0. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Bryce Harper. McClanahan back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
1 up, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, when you think of Kyle Schwarber, how about the impact in the playoffs? He's hit some iconic home runs. The one on top of the Wrigley Field scoreboard in the division series against the Cardinals in 2015. And then in 2022, 488 feet off Yu Darvish. It set a Petco Park record for distance. Pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they make short work of them there. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Stop. Calls it in, and there's one away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Devers in his 7th season, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Connor Brogdon getting ready to go. Bilotti getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Good eye right there.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Gets the call. That is strike two. Hard on the ground to first. Harrison takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
This one popped up. Turner should have it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the 3rd out. Brewers go down quietly, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here in Milwaukee, top of inning number 7, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Phils need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Now, Josh Harrison. And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Shane McClanahan out of the game. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher on here, Diego Castillo. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Aaron Ashby preparing to come on if needed. Minter warming up as well. And the right-hander deals. And that's in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, and that's strike one. Just missed. Harrison off of first with 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. At the belt and fires. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Here's Trey Turner. In there, and it's 0-1. And that misses off the outside edge.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Kicks and fires. And there's the strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hard liner. Harris squeezes it, and that is that. Phillies leave a couple. They trail it here 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Connor Brogdon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Dansby Swanson getting ready to hit.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off left side. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And a foul ball left side. Pulls out one foul. And the righty deals. Broken bat, roller to first. Harrison. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2. Good eye right there. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Back here at American Family Field, ready to begin the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Bohm. And the right-hander back to work. Strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw on to Rizzo. First out in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter.
And now here is Harper. 1 for 3. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, A.J. Minter.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. Harper retired. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And the 1-0. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Gregory Soto.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Here comes a pitch. Rizzo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-0. There's a strike. The 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Left-hand hitter waits. He goes down looking. Next to hit, Bryce Turang.
The second baseman.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Abraham Toro. 1 out, the base is empty for him. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike. And a pitch.
Nope, upstairs.
That one finds the corner. That's strike two.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. Turner with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. So now a pinch hitter, Brian De La Cruz, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. First pitch just misses. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. And that's in there for strike 1. In the air out to center. Marsh makes the catch, and that'll do it. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up for the Phillies. Staying in the game on defense, Abraham Toro. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. Also entering the game, Brian De La Cruz. He'll be patrolling center field. JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Minter, the 6-foot lefty, 215 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Power slider guy, bro. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
The pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Aaron Ashby, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And down on strikes he goes. And one gone.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Castellanos in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got it by him for the K.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Marsh stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch misses. 1-1. And strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that in times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Milwaukee Brewers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in game 1, but this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and on the hill in this one, it's Walker Buehler. What's the word on him?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Trey Turner. And a pitch. That's inside. So we're underway here in game 2. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Throw on to Rizzo. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like...
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Down quickly go the Phillies. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. Back here at the ballpark, today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
He touched the 9th inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game. Didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
Up now for Milwaukee, Michael Harris.
The center fielder.
When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. Kicks and deals. Now one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there, and a count 2-1. The wide to kick the pitch.
Hey!
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two. That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there. The pitch.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And forget it. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And now it's William Contreras. In there for strike one. Chris, when you think about Aaron Nola, he's one of the better pitchers in the National League. And you think about that curveball, really good pitch for him. He was the 7th overall pick in 2014 out of LSU. Righty delivers.
Yeah, and this is a guy that, you know, from an early age in the big leagues was kind of looked at as the ace of that ball club. A lot of weight on his shoulders. But adding Zach Wheeler was a big plus. Gave him a couple of big arms at the front of that starting rotation.
Dansby Swanson up next. And that's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
At the plate, Taylor Ward. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Close but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. Contreras, the lead runner at second. Swanson on at first with 2 down. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Hopped up. Turner makes the grab. And the inning is over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. Welcome back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Chris, one cool nugget on Kyle Schwarber. He has homered in every type of playoff series. A wild card game, a wild card series, a division series game, a league championship series game, and in a World Series. And now the 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Turang makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
JT Realmuto in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-0. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Ward makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Brewers 1 and the Phillies. And welcome back. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Nola back to work. And downstairs. And that one is in for a strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The wind and the pitch. And that's down and away. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Marsh makes the grab, and there's one away. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Bryce Terang in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. So they go quietly there. We play 2 full. It's the Brewers 1 and the Phillies. Back here at American Family Field. Top half of the 3rd inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. Hoskins measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And here it comes.
1-2.
Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. Marsh in his 3rd season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. 1 down, Phillies down a run. And that one is inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. "3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here is Josh Harrison. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. Buehler looked to first. Marsh back easily. The 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Missing inside, and now 3-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And now the count filled up 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's Turner now. First pitch, and he just misses. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Well, you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Boom. In the box now. Take strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Got him. Out number 3.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Michael Harris. Nola back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-2. And there's a ball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gurriel batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And a swing and a miss. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Harris on at first. Nobody out. Nola throw to first. Harris gets back easily. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And a pitch. Misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
First and second here, no outs. Next pitch misses outside. The count now 2-2. And delivers outside. Three-two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Bases juiced, no outs.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
In the air to left center. Schwarber makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. And now a wide throw to third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Dansby Swanson will hit next. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering is outside. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Bounce to third. Goes to second. Safe there. Next for the Brewers, Taylor Ward. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 2. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Alex Bregman. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And the pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And they get Bregman for the out. And that is that. They put 2 on the board on 1 base hit, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We head to the 4th inning now in game 2. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies on to the 4th. And now the right fielder, Bryce Harper. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And that one is inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the righty deals. That one hammered center field. Back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. That one felt good, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. Flied out his first time. On the outside corner, strike one. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger. An Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. Here's the 0-2.
A special player and a special just human being, and for many years you and I, being around the Cubs, could understand quickly after we met Schwarber why Jed Hoyer and Theo Epstein seemed like they would never part ways with him.
That one lifted to left. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that's in there for strike one. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Slider misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. That one ripped left field. Ward ranging back. Back some more. Gone. A shot to left, and we're all square. It's 3-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He's 0 for 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. 0-1 now. Good eye right there. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 1. Hoskins pushes it foul. Kicks and fires. Late on that fastball. Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. And now 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Not even close there. Counts full, 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Buehler looked to first. Hoskins back in standing. Marsh stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Aaron Ashby.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. In there at the knees. 2-2 now.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next pitch is popped up. Calls it in, 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there for strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low. The 1-1. Good eye right there. Hoskins, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 outs. Hit weakly on the ground. Swanson gathers and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And a pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a miss. The pitch. Goes down looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
This is Bryce Terang. That one's in there, 0-1. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. Stepping in, Michael Harris. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
0-2 now. Checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Ready now for the 5th inning. Trey Turner now.
The shortstop, Trey.
The pitch. That's down and in. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the 1st round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. Ball to strike. Next offering misses down and away.
And Turner's been part of some big trades. It originally started with the Padres as he was a player to be named later that ended up with the Washington Nationals. Then traded over to the Dodgers with Max Scherzer in 2021.
To first, 1 away here in the 5th. And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch just misses. Base knock right field. Around first, heading for 2. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Harper now. In there, and it's 0-1. Boom. The runner at second with 1 away. And that's ripped for a base hit. Heading for the plate. And that gets all the way to the wall. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One out. Runner at second. And the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second here, one gone. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. That's down. One hops off the wall. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Dylan Coleman taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 65, Dylan Coleman.
And now it is JT Realmuto. One out and a runner at second. That one blasted deep to right. Gurriel ranging back, racing back some more. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
I'll tell you what, this is a really cool feeling when you can make that kind of catch over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Hit hard. That gets through. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
2 outs, runner at first. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Ward sizing it up. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 6 and the Brewers 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Righty delivers. This to third. Tosses across the first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. And now the count is even. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a broken bat flare towards left. Now the throw to first on the run. And Devers is set down. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. On the ground to first. A dive. Nice stop. And they get the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Marsh. Coleman, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Alex Vesia.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And here it comes. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Joel Payamps up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Minter, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering upstairs. And that one missing low, so definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
At the belt and fires. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Runner takes off, and a liner out into right center for a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
The bat, number 7.
Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they get a run at home.
Now down, third baseman.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Harrison around third. He'll score, and it's 8-3.
That's 3 singles in a row. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022, that opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a strike in there. Turner on third. Bohm at first with no outs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Turang to second, to first, not in time. And a run scores. Over to first, but he beats it. Man at first, Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Check swing. He went. It's 0-1. Schwarber, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Harper runs. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Popped up. Turang makes a nice running catch. So back here at the ballpark, and now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. The right-hander back to work. That one inside. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gregory Soto, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bilotti getting loose as well. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
3-0 down. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Next for Milwaukee, Taylor Ward. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that. Next pitch is outside. And he deals. And now it's even up. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. That's in there. That's strike 1. Bregman measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 2-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Rizzo in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Brewers strand 1, still way back. It's 9-3. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be JT Realmuto. Minter back to work. Ball one there. And he pumps it a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
One and two here. Line drive, base hit down the line. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here is Nick Castellanos. And that's in there for strike one. Real Muto stands at second with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Kicks and deals. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch misses, and it's a full count. Runner leads away at second. Bounce to the right. A dive. He's got it to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run. But on top of it, you get it out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. In there for strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And the 0-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And the wild pitch will play to run.
Well, that's a big insurance run there, and it comes rather cheaply. You're trying to keep your guys in the ball game, but this won't help the cause. We'll see if that extra run ends up being a factor or not.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Josh Harrison digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 10 and the Brewers 3. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Gregory Soto. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Bryce Terang getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Bottom of the 7th, and we got a pinch hitter to lead it off. Abraham Toro. The pitch. Outside, they've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next offering is down low. Struck him out looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Brian De La Cruz looking to start something with 1 gone.
Number 14, Brian De La Cruz.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Soto, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Gurriel, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike. De La Cruz at first, 1 gone. Hard ground ball, base knock. Oh, he throws it away. Kept it close, though. No error on the bobble, and runners hold at first and second.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Rafael Devers, 1 for 2. And that one off the outside edge. One out. Runners at first and second. Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 10 and the Brewers 3. So remaining in the game defensively, Abraham Toro. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. Also into the ball game, Brian De La Cruz. He'll be patrolling center field. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Joel Payamps.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Next pitch misses way outside. And that clips the inside corner. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-1. In the air out towards right center. Gurriel racing, makes the catch. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Bohm in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering upstairs. there's a foul ball. And a pitch. That one missing inside. And he walked him.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Here's Bryce Harper. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. There's a strike. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So first and second with one man gone. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Stops it on a slide. The throw. Bregman tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 10 and the Brewers 3. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, M.J. Melendez. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
And that's too high.
No strike.
The next offering misses. 3-0. And there's a strike. That clips the zone, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Now here is Dansby Swanson.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Marsh on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Tyrone Taylor. Runner on first with 1 down for him.
Number 15, Tyrone Taylor.
In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bregman stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Staying in the game on defense, MJ Melendez. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. JT Realmuto steps in. That pitch gets the corner, and that is strike one. Piams, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Slapped foul. The wind and the pitch. That one hit to right. Gurriel handles the chance. One away. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos.
The designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one hammered but pulled foul. So now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. And digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. First offering misses the mark. Gets under it and pops it up. Rizzo on his way over. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So they turn things over to the righty, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Bobby Witt Jr. Here comes a pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Dominguez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Next offering is fouled back. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Toro tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Up now for Milwaukee, Brian De La Cruz. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game. First offering misses the mark. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
That just misses. 2 balls and a strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
The 2-2 on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just 1 strike away. That's inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And down on strikes, and that'll do it.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're looking forward to what's sure to be a dramatic Game 3, Chris.
Well, when a team starts a series on the road and comes away with a split in the first 2 games, they've essentially taken over home field advantage. So the last thing these guys want to do now is give it right back by dropping this one. And these fans know that just as much as the players.
And the atmosphere here is electric, and this figures to be about as intense as postseason baseball gets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Ranger Suarez.
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
All right, ready to go here. Dansby Swanson stands in. The wind of the pitch. Not close with that one. And we're underway in Game 3. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, coming off of a blowout loss in the previous game, this lineup can't try to do too much. They've just got to stay within themselves, take each pitch, each at bat, one by one, and try to push runs across as often as possible.
2-1 now. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss. Full count now. And now the lefty stays alive. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. This is Bryce Terang. And fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Michael Harris, the next to hit, takes outside. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swanson leads off first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Runner goes again. To the right side. He handles it himself. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch.
Batting fourth, the catcher, William.
And now it's William Contreras. First pitch, not close. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Swanson coming home. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Taylor Ward. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next one misses. 2-1.
One strike.
Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 3. Two outs. That's to third. Boom. They take the force out, and the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, getting the nod on the mound, Framber Valdez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The wide to kick the pitch. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now. So Turner reaches base, and this is a guy with good speed. And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch, and he just misses. Valdez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Snap throw to first, and he's back standing. The pitch, and there's ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Turner over at second. Boom. On at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Got him. And that is a big first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Kyle Schwarber in the box now. Takes strike 1. right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Brewers 1 and the Phillies nothing. Second inning set to go. Up now for Milwaukee, Anthony Rizzo. And here it comes. Just missed. Up the middle. Sends it to first. Rizzo out of the play. Now it's Alex Bregman. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. 3, but he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. Tyrone Taylor now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
That one close. Ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. At the belt and fires. And a strike on the outside edge. Witt on at second with 2 down. Snags the liner back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. Milwaukee leaves 1. They lead it 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. To third. Whips it across, and Castellanos is out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Now the 0-1. And strike 2. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. This is Bryson Stott. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball. as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boog.
And there's the strike.
Yeah, just goes about his business, gets a lot of ground balls when they put it in play, and just loves being out there. And as for the cologne, makes him pitch better, he believes. I always thought cologne made me smell better.
Going to count 1-2. Chris Fromber uses 3 types of cologne. Tropical scent for pitching, a more subtle smell when he's not pitching, and a very intense smell for when he goes out.
That's what I call self-awareness right there.
2-2 now. The other way, and it stays fair. Real Muto ground second on his way to third. The relay to the plate, not in time, he scores. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Stop at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Dansby Swanson. That's a strike. 0-1. Swanson, 29 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. That's to third. Boom. Throw to first is in time, and Swanson is set down. Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Turang. 0 for 1 so far. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Slings it across, and a couple of quick outs. Michael Harris, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there for strike 1. Harris, the former Rookie of the Year, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. The pitch. Chopper to second. Stop. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the last of the third. Here's Turner now. That's out to center field. Harris after it. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one a little bit high. And he walked him.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Harper in the box now. No balls and a strike. Boom. The runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. Harper checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. kicks and deals. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Liner, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First time up, he grounded to third. That's in there. Strike one.
One strike.
Strike two.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Just off the outside edge. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second, 2 down. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris has a beat on it. Brings it in, and that is the inning. Phillies leave a couple. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, William Contreras. On the ground to the left. Throws it away. Around first, digging for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Taylor Ward up now for the Brewers. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. Rizzo out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Boom. Settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. On now to the bottom of the fourth. All tied 1-1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in the long ball threat. Rhys Hoskins. First offering misses the mark. And the pitch.
Oh.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it is JT Realmuto. Singled and scored his first time. That one ripped. Taylor going back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. He doubled home a run at his first AB. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And that one fouled off. One now. He swings and fouls one off. 1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark. And now here is Bobby Witt Jr. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
2-0. And he takes a strike.
2-1.
Just missed. The wind of the pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Go-ahead run on base. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Brewers. That one inside, and that's ball one. Nobody out. Runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Witt around second. Around third. He scores. It's 2-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So the lineup flips over. Up now for Milwaukee, Dansby Swanson. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fires over to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Turang. Bounce to third. Boom. Jump throw. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2.
Now, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
And now, Michael Harris. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Oh, it's hit.
In the dirt. Over to first. Third out. 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And welcome back. Leading off, Brandon Marsh. Valdez back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Well, these Phillies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The next offering misses. Ball three. There's a strike, 3-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
On the ground, right side. Turang over to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Trey Turner. That's in for a strike. Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Now snap throw to first. And Turner's back in. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Turner leads off first with one away. Valdez keeping him close. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in standing. Next one misses. 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ground ball to first, could be two. Rizzo over to second, return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. That hits the dirt. Ball one. Contreras, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is fouled back.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
On the ground to first. Hoskins steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Taylor Ward.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. A little bit low. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Rizzo in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. And a pitch. Got him swinging. No runs, no hits, no errors. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Phillies 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Harper now.
The right fielder.
The line to kick the pitch.
Harper.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Yeah, and has largely lived up to the hype. There hasn't been a more scrutinized ball player than Bryce Harper over the last 10 years. I mean, he's had a target on his back because of how well he did at a young age. But he's backed it up with a couple of MVPs and got his team to the World Series in 2022.
Rips that one to right. Puts it away for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
First offering, and it just misses. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. That's in there, and the count even at 1. And that misses off the outside edge. And it's even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So here's the Phillies DH, Nick Castellanos. In the air, right field. Taylor moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And it remains a 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Connor Brogdon.
And this pitch pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The pitch. Bregman at the plate and takes high there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gregory Soto getting loose out there. Out in front and foul to the left side. One, 2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond, and Witt is out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Taylor in the box again, takes a strike. Line drive, base hit right field.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Righty to the plate. And 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Taylor off of first with 2 away. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Harper puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Brewers strand 1, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back, bottom of the 7th, and now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. Valdez back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Swings through it for the K. Snuck the fastball by him. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
JT Realmuto steps in.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
The 0-1. Good eye right there.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that's ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Tying run at the plate. And another ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand batter waits and misses inside.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Ward pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Marsh. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. this has been a treat to watch.
The pitch. Started after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the pitch. Marsh checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Comes the 2-2. Trey Turner to bat next. 2 outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Framber Valdez won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So a lefty out of the pen, A.J. Minter.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Turner can't hold up, and that's a strike. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Alex Vesia up and throwing. Real Muto at second. Marsh at first. 2 out of the inning. Just missing there. 1-2 to count.
Well, both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
And the next pitch is way outside. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here comes Real Muto around third, and in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Another comes in to score. Back even, it's 3-3. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1. Man at second. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No, he held up. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But they scored twice and even it up late. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now on the bump, Gregory Soto.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He represents the go-ahead run. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Michael Harris. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And ball one. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Moving under this one. Squeezes it. And there's one down. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. That misses the zone. 1-0. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball to the right side. Knocks it down to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, you can tell he was stiffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tagging for third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Abraham Toro. And he's got the go-ahead run out there at scoring position for him. Line drive, base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity. And he came through for his club right there.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses. That's down and in. Contreras on second. Toro on at first with 2 down. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And a payoff pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies 3. Now into the ball game on defense, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He'll play second. Also entering the game, Abraham Toro. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Lourdes Gurriel. This change defensively for the Brewers. Now
Here comes a pitch.
Number
Harper in the box now. Takes strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Oh,
I don't know how you take that.
that was a strike. And there's a ball. Fouled off to the right. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. The tying run at the plate. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, Justin Crawford. No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Schwarber digs in now. In there for strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And it's 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Minter checks the runner. Crawford back easily. The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Emmanuel Clase comes on now.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And that's in there for strike one. That one at triple digits. Next offering way off the plate. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Got him! 2 gone. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That's in there.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
And a pitch. High in the air, out to right. Taylor moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. One left for Philadelphia. They still trail it here, 4-3.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to.
Now into the game, Justin Crawford. He takes over in right. And now the DH, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. At the belt and fires. On the ground to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Next for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
And takes low for ball one. Bellotti in his third season. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And the righty deals. There's a strike. And a 1-1. Inside, just missed. And here it comes. This one in the air, right field. Crawford in position. Puts it away for the out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swanson in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Schwarber in pursuit. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies 3. Back here at the ballpark, last chance for the home team. And digging in for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The 3-1. There's a strike. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch misses. 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down. Phillies down a run. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Home team down a run. They're in the last half of inning number 9. Popped up left side. Swanson makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that extends the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Turner in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving, a walk or just a base hit, but you got to stay within yourself.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Clase picks to first, and he's back in there.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm, trying to deliver as the hero. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. And the first offering is not close.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
So the tying run at second. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Now this is in the air down the line. Taylor moving under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. And Singy, there's been a lot to talk about already in this series as we head into Game 4.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup, and we've seen momentum change course a few times already. But I'll tell you what, I think whoever takes this one will be feeling really good about their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've seen it before. Even when you're down 2-1, it seems like a win in Game 4 can propel you to a series win more often than not. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And starting in this one, Taijuan Walker.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swinging a liner foul off to the right. Next pitch is inside. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
In the air, left side. Schwarber settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Here's Gurriel. First pitch just misses. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers will hit next. There's a strike. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. The 2-1. Good eye in that spot.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That's in there. Now 3-2. And the pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Boom. Drifts towards it. And makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 1st. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starter, Noah Syndergaard.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one's in there. 3-2 now.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Turner gets his lead at first with nobody out. Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back in safely. And that one in the air center field, and it drops in. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike 1. That one pushed foul. Kicks and deals. On the ground, 2 ball. Rizzo to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And first offering is fouled off. What a year 2022 was for Kyle Schwarber. He won the Silver Slugger, led the National League with 46 home runs. The only guy in the majors that hit more home runs than him, Singy, was Aaron Judge. 2 down, nobody on.
Yeah, and that mechanics adjustment that he made in 2021 with the Nationals, as we saw it start to pay off then, really took flight in 2022 with the Phillies. And every time he swung the bat, it seemed like there was going to be good contact in the strike zone. One of those bats that just seems like it's in the zone for a long time.
Next offering is down low. Chris, one of the other things to consider in terms of his adjustments with the Nationals, his hitting coach in Washington was Kevin Long. Well, Kevin Long ended up being the Phillies hitting coach in 2022. 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 0-1. That's a little bit low. Out towards right center field. Gurriel trying to get there. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. New inning getting started. And now it's William Contreras. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Singy, Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
Well, showed a lot of promise early on, but dealt with some injuries there and a lack of consistency. But over the last couple of seasons has really found it. Like the way that he commands that two-seam fastball. You don't see a whole lot of guys using that pitch as much as they used to, but he's got a good thing working with it.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Dansby Swanson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. On the ground, and that's just foul. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the veteran DH, Nick Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boot, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. And there's the strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Bregman is under it, and Castellanos is out. 1 up, 1 down, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. That's ripped, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One gone, runner at first. And stepping in is the speedy Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Strike 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Hoskins, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball left side and foul ball. The pitch. There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the grab. 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. In there, and it's 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. And there's a fly ball deep right field, way back there. That one hops against the fence. Hoskins around third. The relay, and he's out. cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate, trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Alex Bregman. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the grab. 2 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Toro throws right, bats left. 26 years old, and he was born in Canada. And now the count is even.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh on the move. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nobody left. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. The pitch. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Syndergaard to throw over. Back in there standing. Runner at first with no outs here. Out there to center. Harris has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. And now here is Harper. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show. Turner runs. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. It's the Phillies 1 and the Brewers. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Michael Harris. The pitch.
Back outside.
And that one off the outside edge. The wind of the pitch. And that's down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on the go. Down the line towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Out towards left center. It falls in, and that's a knock. And the postseason success continues for him.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Runners on the corners, no outs. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a 2-1 on the way. Great strike right there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Tosses to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. He'll touch them all. His second home run of the series, and they lead it. It's 3-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 down. Dansby Swanson stands in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one missing low. Walker. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a miss as they green light him. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Next for Milwaukee, Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the 0-1. That one hooked foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harper hustling after it. Can't glove it cleanly.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's the strike. Foul ball. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Play it home. He's safe. It's 4-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year. April 7th, he had torn ligaments in that knee. Kicks and fires. That missed inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. But he was added to the World Series roster and became the first position player to collect a hit in the World Series after going hitless during the regular season. He still has the text from Theo Epstein that said, "You made the World Series roster." Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Out to short. Swanson fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Castellanos at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the air, right field. Gurriel handles the chance. And Castellanos is out. And that's the 3rd out. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And they trail it 4-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Up now for Milwaukee, Anthony Rizzo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Abraham Toro up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one's in there, 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Harper has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's a speed threat, Michael Harris. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Now fly ball to right center. Marsh moves under it. And that ends the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Rhys Hoskins. Syndergaard back to work. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Rizzo. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the struggles continue in the postseason.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Harrison. Pitch misses. And that's ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Connor Brogdon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Out to short. Zips it to first, and a quick out, number one. And here is Devers. Brogdon, in his fourth year, he features a changeup, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Gregory Soto getting ready to go. Bilotti, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Devers tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a two-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And now 3-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Can't get there, base hit. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. Knocks it down.
The batter, the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
First and second, 2 down. Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike one. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. It's going to have to.
Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies 1. Well, we go bottom 6, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner. In there at the knees, and that's strike one. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. And a bunt towards third, and he grabs it foul. And the pitch. Turner tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And now it's Alec Bohm. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Next offering misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Swanson on to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Harper in his 12th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former home run derby champ. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And it is 2-1. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies down in order. And this is still a 4. Andrew Bellotti gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
The punch out there, and 1 away. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. They say you win. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
That's off the mark. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The 1-1. Next offering is outside. And that's outside.
1 strike.
There's a strike. And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
New pitcher on now, Gregory Soto. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So a change being made at first base. On a pinch run, Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 8, Bobby Witt Jr.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Witt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go again. And it's fouled away. Runner goes again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of this series.
Gurriel stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This to third. Fires over to Hoskins. That's out number 3. Brewers strand a couple, but they lead it 4-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. And a pitch. That clips the corner. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Clase, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. Rip towards third. Bregman to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now it is JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Syndergaard checks over to first, and he's back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Hoskins pushes it foul. To short, could be two. Swanson tossed to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Here comes a pitch. Going one.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The pitch. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next offering is down low. Full count now. Got him. Now one away.
Oh, that's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but it had been called a third strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch out.
Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. If it gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Out towards right center field. Harper hustling after it. Base hit as he pulls up short. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the batter now, Dansby Swanson. And that's in there for strike one. Now 1-1. And here it comes.
That's ball 2.
Now one missed. Contreras at first, one gone. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Three-two on the way. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Ward now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Righty delivers, and the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies 1. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. The wind of the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. And a good eye there. And the pitch.
That's ball 2. 2-1.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Josh Harrison.
And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Check swing, no appeal.
1 ball.
Oh, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Swing and a ball popped up. Swanson makes the grab for the second out. Trey Turner at the plate.
The shortstop, Turner.
That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Jose Alvarado takes over on the mound. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Number 46, Jose Alvarado.
The pitch. Alvarado, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Alex Bregman sends it out, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Bounce to the right side. Harrison fires over to first. Rizzo out of the play. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Good eye right there. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Just completely fooled on the breaking ball right there. Had no chance.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add a run. It's 6-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Christopher Sanchez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. It just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
In there for strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
On a line, base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one pulled foul. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Line drive, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
First and second, 1 out. Devers now.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. 2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That misses, and it's 3-0. And a strike. De La Cruz, the lead runner, out at second. Gurriel over at first with 1 away. And they're all loaded up. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Bases loaded, 1 away. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Next one just misses. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So digging in, Dansby Swanson, 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark. 1 out, bases full. Next pitch misses inside, and now 2-0.
pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In there at the knees. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And now Taylor Ward. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Bases loaded. 2 down. That one misses. Ball 2. And another ball. Here's a 3-0. And that drops in for a strike. And now it's filled up. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Ryan De La Cruz. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. And now Alec Bohm. The pitch.
De La Cruz.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Bryce Harper. And the righty deals. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Harper stands at first with 1 out. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits.
Nope.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. And it hits the base of the wall. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. JT Realmuto steps in. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Castellanos stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive, base hit. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
Couple of singles back to back. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
2 on with 1 out, and now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Pitching change here, Alex Vesia.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And the 0-1. That one catches the corner.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-2. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Emmanuel Clase up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Ball 1, no strikes. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Well struck, right field. Gurriel drop step going back, and it's gone. He powers one out to right field, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-6.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen. And now Josh Harrison. There's a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. On the ground out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take a big 3-1 lead here in the series.
Well, this was a huge win for these guys. Instead of 2-2 in the series, they're comfortably now 3-1. One more win, and they take the series.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Philadelphia, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
I've had it up to here, my days of pain. Small bounds to the ounce and wow.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character, and for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it can kind of prove to be an overwhelming scenario to face, and so we'll see how they show up here today.
And we'll also get to see what kind of killer instinct they have on the other side. Some teams can get a little too relaxed when they're so comfortably in the driver's seat. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Zach Wheeler.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Michael Harris in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. The wind and the pitch.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next one misses. 3-1. And there's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one ripped, but foul. Harris gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Two now. Runner takes off up the middle, tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Brewers lineup put together by Craig Counsell. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Rafael Devers, batting with one down, takes a strike. And Devers hits that one. Schwarber settles under it. Two down. And now it's William Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch just misses. Chris, Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Check swing. He held up. 3-1 now. Runner leads away at second. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is filled up. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A big blow to the home fans, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Dansby Swanson stands in. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. And the 1-0 misses low. Wheeler maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now here is Taylor Ward. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And the right-hander deals. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and starting this one, Cal Quantrill. What do we have on him?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Here's Trey Turner. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Alec Bohm now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That to right. And it's foul. Quantrill back to work. And takes low for ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Strike two.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Quantrill back to work. Gonna count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And they're down 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
The pitch. And that's a little bit high.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Fought off foul. That one hammered left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just off the outside edge. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
The 2-1. And that one clips the corner. Bregman leads off second with nobody out. And that one almost got him. And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now it's going to be Abraham Toro. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second here, one gone. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Here comes Bregman around third. He'll score. It's 3-0.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next for the Brewers, Michael Harris. A walk and a run scored his first time. That's outside, and that's ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. And now 2-0. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. And now it's filled up. So now 3-2, and that's ball 4.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Gurriel stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Marsh moves under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Rafael Devers up to hit. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. Toro rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. He's already homered in this one. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder.
And the right-hander back to work. And ball 1. That one ripped. Hits the fence. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
All over that one right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Now all even up. Now one missed.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And that one fouled off. Schwarber over at second. Realmuto at first with no outs. On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Hoskins pushes it foul. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a ball popped up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. They're down 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. That one missing inside.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Ward batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Right side, Harper has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that. Out number 2. And now it's Alex Bregman. Bregman getting to start at third, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Here's a 1-1. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Brewers go down quietly, but they lead it 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. Way high. Slapped foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Gurriel handles the chance. 1 away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Nope.
The next offering misses. And 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And it's even up. Goes down looking. Trey Turner now. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Turner, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Quantrill picks over, and Turner's back in. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
The 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
Good eye right there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 balls, 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 1 strike. 3 bal
In the air on the infield. Rizzo flashes the leather on the running catch. One left for Philadelphia. They trail it here. 4. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony
Wheeler back to work. That clips the corner.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Oh, 2 now. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Harper makes the grab, 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Abraham Toro. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And he walked him.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. That one pulled foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Christopher Sanchez. Up and loosening in the pen. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Gurriel stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Gurriel gets a piece. Here's a 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Here comes a pitch. And there he goes. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Popped up first base side. Puts the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 4th, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. The wind of the pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2 now. And that just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
He goes down looking.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball one. Doubled his first time up. Ripped on a line to center. Harris snags it for the second out. And now it is JT Realmuto. He reached out a walk his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State, but when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts decided after seeing him catch one time that if they drafted him, they would convert him to catcher. And a rope into center field, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So a man aboard. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pickoff throw. Realmuto back in there. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And takes low for ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Phillies strand one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. New inning getting started. Here's Rafael Devers.
The designated hitter, Rafael.
And a pitch.
Devers.
There's a swing and a drive. Harper ranging back. Back some more. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in. Bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
New pitcher now, Christopher Sanchez. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. Good eye right there.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball to strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's too high. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Harrison gathers and throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Dansby Swanson up now for the Brewers. Not even close there. 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Devers takes his lead at third with one away. Inside 3-2 the count. And here it comes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Bounce to the left side. The throw to first, and Swanson is set down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Up now for Milwaukee, Taylor Ward. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Runner at third, 2 away. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Lined into right. Harper brings it in for the third out. Milwaukee leaves 1. They lead 4-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Rhys Hoskins. The pitch. And there's a ball. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Just missed. Next offering is down low.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And the pitch. And strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Flied out his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Harrison takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Next pitch is outside.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That's a laser base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
2 outs. Flares it into the outfield. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. That one's in there, 0-1. Harrison, the lead runner at second. Turner at first, 2 out of the inning. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the 6th inning. Now it's Alex Bregman. The wind to the pitch. And that one missing low. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andrew Bellotti, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Abraham Toro. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And delivers outside. And now the lefty.
That's a ball.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of them there. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Brewers 4 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
And the pitch.
Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. Harper, in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former rookie of the year. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. That one missed. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Schwarber in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Aaron Ashby up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Castillo getting cranked up as well. Schwarber, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Throw to first, back standing. He's in there safely. Quantrill ahead 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Up next for
Man at first, JT Realmuto steps in.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Checks over to first, back safely. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
The pitch. And now 1-2.
A tremendous athlete behind the dish, and this is a guy that probably could play any position on the infield if they needed to, as well as the outfield. He's got great speed as a catcher, can steal some bases, can drive in runs, but most importantly, he takes that pitching staff where they need to go.
2-2 now. That's a little bit low. Harper over at second, 1 down. In the air, right field. Gurriel handles the chance. And Realmuto is out. And there are 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Nick Castellanos.
There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Gregory Soto into the game. Stepping in, Michael Harris. A strikeout and a walk. Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Brian De La Cruz.
Number 14.
The wind and the pitch. De La Cruz started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, center field. Marsh moves under it. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a foul ball. Soto, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Towards first. Hoskins takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Staying in the game on defense, Brian De La Cruz. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That just misses. Ball 1. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Kicks and fires. Popped up. Swanson sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now, Brandon Marsh.
Number 16.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Aaron Ashby on the pitch here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Number 26, Aaron Ashby.
And that's outside. Next offering is downstairs. Looked like it was a little bit up, so definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And that's ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Harrison in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that one ripped into right. Gurriel makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Trey Turner with a chance now. First offering misses the mark.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is down low. Step off throw to first, and he's back in standing. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one just misses. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one 95 to finish him off. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Connor Brogdon. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. Brogdon fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Fights it off. You'll see another. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
But although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
At the belt and fires. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one out now. Next for the Brewers, Dansby Swanson. First offering, and it just misses. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Taylor Ward now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pinch hitter coming on, MJ Melendez. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away.
MJ Melendez.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The 0-2. Just off the inside edge. And that one popped to short. Makes the catch, inning over. Nobody left for Milwaukee, but they're in front 4-0. So remaining in the game defensively, MJ Melendez. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter.
Number 5, MJ Melendez.
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Diego Castillo.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
0-1. And ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. In the air, right side of the infield. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The right fielder.
So a man aboard. Here's Harper now.
Harper.
And that one is inside ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering upstairs. And the righty deals. Swings through that one for strike one.
One strike.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And first offering is fouled off. Boom. Leads off first with one away. Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner off, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And the batter now, JT Realmuto. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Inning over. Andrew Bellotti taking over on the mound. Up now for Milwaukee, Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Bryce Terang. Here comes a pitch. Inside, just missed. Bellotti, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Right side. Harrison fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Anthony Rizzo up now for the Brewers. In there for strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado preparing to come on if needed. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number two.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Abraham Toro. Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Bobby Witt Jr. looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball one there. Next offering is down low. 2-1. And downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full. Righty to the plate. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Going to count 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Witt around third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 5-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Gurriel. So now a pinch hitter, Tyrone Taylor. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Number 15, Tyrone Taylor.
And that's in there for strike 1. De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. Boom. Sends it across to first. Out number 3. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Brewers 5 and the Phillies nothing. Staying in the game on defense, Bryce Turang. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Tyrone Taylor. He takes over in right. Castillo back to work.
Number 15,
Castellanos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. That's inside. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
number 17.
Man at first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
So now 1-2 to Reese. And misses inside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Into center. De La Cruz under it. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. Ninth inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen.
Right-handed reliever. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. Trey Turner waits on deck. Kicks and deals. On the inside corner for a strike.
Three-two, two out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Down to their final strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Here's Turner now.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 48, Emmanuel Clase.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Castellanos at second. Harrison on at first with 2 down. Line drive, and that does it. They win the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors.